Ow. I just hurt my foot. Ow. Ow. How does my mic sound? Can I actually keep my fan up here now that I have the better noise gate? Oh. Do I not have to wet my balls off? No, never mind. It's not quite right. Also, yeah, you didn't see that. Have a good lurk option. Move the fan. Oh, holy fuck. I almost just yanked the cord. There we go. Do I sound right? I feel like I don't sound right. What the fuck is... Hang on. Oh, hello? How's that? Okay, there we go. I got rid of the static. It just needed to be unplugged and plugged back in. I kind of got rid of the static. It's fine. Welcome in, JJ. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, do I have this on full blast? No, I don't. Here, let me try and listen to it without music. Yeah, it's fine. Where is... Oh! I fucking left my chapstick over by my bed. Fuck me. Am I louder now? Did the noise gate make me a lot louder? I think it might have. Okay, I guess I'm not used to listening to my own sound. Okay, I was like, why did that not work? Ooh, scuff avoided. It's just because it's the first thing Mix It Up has done. It got a little laggy. Ads manager. Just trying to get Genshin open. I hit play, so we'll see if it opens. We'll see if it opens. We'll see. I feel like I'm eating my mic right now. I fucking hit my elbow on my mic earlier because when I'm not using my mic, it's off to the right side because mine can spin. So I put it off to the right side so I can access my keyboard better. I was watching like a video and I fucking hit it with my elbow, and then it fucked up my mic positioning. So. I also hit my knee on the desk today really hard. I have a mark on my knee now. Too clumsy for my own good. I'm gonna get my chapstick. Also, it's getting so again. Feels like we're back in August. I'm gonna be sweating my balls off for the next 4 weeks. I was farming, guys. I actually played on my account. And now I'm gonna get my mail. Thank you. Don't fall trying to get it. Wow. But we have this new event. I also need to... it's just for TCG tokens. I don't fucking care about those. So we need to do Imaginarium Theater. First thing we're gonna do is test run the 2 new characters. I test run all 3 of these because I know what they do. Figured I'd save the new characters for all of us. Holy fuck, can my chair scooch in? I'm gonna fucking kill this chair. I miss my old chair. I'll have my rolling chair back soon. But it makes the worst noises. I just try and scooch across the floor. I just want to scooch. Yes, I am sweating bullets today. And I had tummy issues. Where's my hair tied? Putting my hair up, guys. That's how hot I am. If you know me, I fucking hate having my hair up. But I am actually so fucking hot in this room. It's so hot. And with my laptop going, it gets even hotter. And it's not cold enough outside, so I can't open the window because it's really sunny outside. There's not much wind. It's like almost 70 outside. And see, I'm someone who likes the room to be like 50 degrees. So, okay. So, see, I like everything but the fucking skirt. Like, dude, you literally look back here and you can see her shorts. Like, why are we giving them napkins? This is my... Oh, I don't have the game unmuted. How about guys? But, like... Why? Why couldn't we just cover her shorts at least? In the front we did that, so why not in the back? The front is a little longer. I don't get it. I think the, like, leg warmers and shit is super cool. I like how they gave her a body type. Different. Yeah. Yeah, she is a wrestler, thank goodness. It makes her attacks make a little more sense. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's a plunging attack. Yeah. I think it's nice that when you charge, you can get her plunge, because I think that's what she mainly does damage, other than her ult. I like the rest of it. I think the rest of it is adorable. I think those are supposed to be, like, protective hand grips or something on her hands. Oh, sorry, Varessa. I like her little weapon, it's cute. It's like a magical girl kind of wand. Also, she's not a cow, she's a bull. She's a bull, guys. She's not a cow. I was watching videos and I'm like, she's not a cow. She's not. She's a bull.
You should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do?
I like her vision placement. That's cute.
Then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
I think the top is pretty cute.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I think it's everything except the skirt. The skirt is the only thing that fucking annoys me. But it is mainly the back, because we can literally see her shorts, so I don't get what the point of the skirt is. But okay, yes, it's her skill that does this Looney Tunes run. Okay. 23 without any buffs. I don't really know how to use Sheriff Roos, I will admit that. Okay, 42 with that. Okay. Wait, that's all I didn't even get to use your ult, bro. I want to use her ult. I thought they were gonna give her more, because I feel like the not long ones are always really fucking long and time consuming. Okay, let's do this again.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Nice and spicy. Hands where I can see 'em.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bandana! Grant me strike! Smash down!
What? Huh? Wait, I don't think I get your ult, Marissa. Spam attack is- oh, you don't do plunging attacks with the ult?
By my spark, the night burns! Justice o'clock! Charge!
I don't get even what her ult does. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Marissa. It's just a big attack? Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to be like... I just thought it was meant to be like a transformation. So all it does is this? Okay.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Volcano kablam!
Okay. I kinda get it. Also, I should have went other stages. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that playstyle is for me. I was like, I wonder if I'll like her playstyle. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna save this banner. Who's on the next phase? You know, JJ? Who's next? This is phase 1. Right? Yeah, this is phase 1. I heard that Eon-san is kind of like Bennett. Pretty cool. I don't know why, but I keep thinking Eon-san's a dude. I'm like, him, and I'm like, oh wait, shit, that's a girl. I forgot. Wait, where am I going? Was I supposed to break this? Oh, I was. Yeah. Doing the challenge correctly? Also, I'm so glad they did not give her the chibi run. Thank goodness.
Keep pushing! Harder! Everybody stand back! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Let's move! Quick as a flash!
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal!
Going in! You asked for it! On my way! Faster! Stronger! Stay out of my way!
What the fuck?
Stop right there!
I don't think I understand this character either.
Mighty mythical beast!
Venti and Jalonen. Yeah, see, I want Jalonen. I need to check what C1 Venti is. If I remember correctly, unfortunately his constellations don't do much. But I will double check.
Let's move! Controlled breathing!
Yeah, I don't really know what we were doing here. Ult deals AoE electro damage. It's out for limited edition scale. Okay, so you're supposed to use her ult and then switch immediately. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I still think Bennett's a little better because you don't have to depend on Night Soul and shit. And Night Soul is fucking complicated, but Hands-On is a good choice. You need teams that basically both need Bennett. Remember when they gave Farazan Scarabs on the fucking banner? And then they were like, oops, sorry guys, that's not what we meant to put. Venti. I actually made an artifact through the thing that makes artifacts, not the strongbox. It didn't roll as great as I wanted it to. It is on set, and it did roll into both crits and a little bit of energy recharge, but I wish it didn't roll into that defense that one time. But we have on-piece Animo. Okay, yeah, deck percent is correct there. So, I can switch one of these out for an off-piece, so I was thinking maybe we switch. Oh, that's for a crit rate off-piece. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I went back a little too far. We could use more crit rate. But that means losing out on a lot of crit damage, so... Oh, see, I want to roll this one. This is the one I want to roll. I remember now. Let's see one. Fires 2 additional arrows per aim shot. Yeah, that's kind of shit. I don't use him as a DPS. I use him kind of as, like, said DPS. Skyward Sonnet. That's a skill. His C2 is fairly decent. But this just... And I'm not gonna get C2 on one banner, so... That's good. It's just increasing level. That's again more for like DPS kind of stuff. Like, yeah. But I mainly use it as crowd control, and again, that's just level stuff. I really... I don't know, I feel like going past C3 is kind of useless if you don't use him as a DPS, which is unfortunate. I did, as a funny, put it on the Aqua Simulacra and decided to go Haywire. If I give him Yelan's bow, I could make him a DPS, but I kind of need Yelan to have her own bow. And I pulled for his weapon, so... I just found it funny that I could get it up so high if I gave him Aqua Simulacra. I thought it was a little funny. But I was building Mulan. Level 80. Finally. She's had that weapon. This could be better. This feather is pretty good. And this flower is decent. So, she's getting there. I think... Oh. What is today? Today is Sunday, so we get to go... Oh, wait, I can craft those. Oh, okay. No, she was on level 70. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight her. Actually, no, I'll fight you. Come here. Is that all you dropped? What the fuck? Alright, come here, Crystal Fly. Yeah, I thought I had that. Haha, got it. Got it! Okay, I'll stop picking on the wildlife. I'll stop picking on the wildlife. I thought it was a fucking chest. I was like, how have I never gotten that? No, it was a tree branch. Anyway, Primo Gem count? 119. 3 wishes. 119 and 3 wishes. Oopsie. I thought it was a little more impressive than that. But yeah, we have Imaginarium Theater. Oops. We're gonna build a little more Mualani. To be fair, I have kind of high pity because I was trying to go for C1 Farina, but I didn't get it. I didn't meet pity in time. A lot of crystal flies. Good to know. I had such a large stack, and now I've run out. Oh, I never claimed these. Oh, that one has potential to look red. And these are just fodder. What was I? No, this isn't my gadgets. I was looking for this. And we'll put this in here.
No, my sword.
Some decent stuff. So I guess we're gonna go grab some fire or some crystal flies. I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't had to do this in so long. Oh my god, no. I need to get the crystal flies that are here. Stop. You scared them away. I think there's some in the grapevines as well. 5.6 prediction? No, I haven't. I have a feeling one of them is going to be the like chef girl from Fontaine that they just drip marketed, so that one I have a pretty good feeling about. But I have no idea what else there's going to be. Is there an Archon that gets run in 0.6? The Archons always have their point something versions. They're always releasing a certain blank point like thing. So like Venti is always 0.5. I think Chef Girl's kind of confirmed because she got drip marketed, so. But other than that, no. I have not. That just appeared on me. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me the crystal flies. I was right that there are some in the grapevines. Any more?
Take it easy.
No. Any? Oh wait, here's one. Okay. Niche, and then Navi and Raiden. Oh, so that's just a full-on saving patch for me. Holy crap. Unless I like the chef girl. I like the chef girl, then I might pull for her. I don't know, it depends. But so far that seems like a saving phase. I don't know. What's your C? What's your C2? When did I get your C1? I don't remember having your C1 right in. I genuinely do not remember getting this. When did I get this? What the fuck? What is Chakra Desiderata? What is that? Universe. Okay, but what does Resolve do? Oh, gives her damage bonus. I guess C2's okay. Okay, her C1's pretty good. So, we'll see. No, I don't want C2 right in. Hi, Juniper. Hello.
Take it easy.
Thanks. Alright, I think we have enough to make our condensed resin. Hi, Juniper. How are you? Alright, we have 3 extra now. Let's go. Oh my god, Demeas. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Demeas. Let's craft all of these up. Nice. I think that was Friday night. But yes, that was so it's a lot of fun. Mulani. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I need 6 of those. Yes, I need your crafting table again. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna bring out the Milani team actually. I need to double check everyone on there built. There we go. See, I didn't know if I put Farina here or someone else. I think we're gonna roll with Farina. I think that's how we're rolling. I know my Farina and my Venti is built. I didn't deploy it, like the fool I am. Oh. Genshin scared me there. People being mean again. this. Give me this. Give me this.
Surfboard? Add astra. Thank you for. Add astra.
Don't heal up with the statue. Mulan is like gonna be dead in a moment. I did not see that one got held back. Yes, I am a little gay in your phone. I think this team is built, I say, as Zhongli's on a level 70 weapon. Zhongli, not Zhongli. Oh, I can go craft this, though. Can't craft that, though. That's why it's sitting there like that. Let us go and try and farm ruin hunters with these. Ruin guards, ruin hunters. I don't know which one I clicked on. We'll see. I know how to put custom content in.
Off we go.
I will say that custom content makes it like, I don't know how to explain it. Custom content does mean the game has to run a little harder. It also depends how much custom content you put in it. If you're trying to put like mods that like affect what the Sims can do, that's more taxing than like outfits. Oh! She just hit 69k. Because I know my Farina does not hit 60. Holy shit. Wow, guys. It's crazy what a character can do when you level them up. Oh my god. But I think you go into your documents folder, and then you go into electronic arts, and then The Sims 4. Then in there somewhere, there should be like a folder called mods. And that's where you would drop all your mods.
Off we go.
You don't really use her for her normal attacks, so...
Here we go. Glitter gliding Fuba. Get them. You're toast.
Ow, fuck. 65. 65k. Okay, so the highest we've gotten is 69, but it appears we're gonna be hitting for about 60... 65 to 69. Are you like at an event right now? Or is like, are you supposed to be going somewhere with someone? They haven't shown up. Because either way, it's poopy.
Need a surfboard?
But you got me. I'll never forget you, Juniper. Ooh, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Think you can get away?
I framed. I framed.
Yoo-hoo! Nice and spicy. Shower me with your carving waves. Not my lucky day. Oh, what kind of
What the fuck?
Behind. Let's play.
Alright. Let me just heal up with Farina. Supposed to get a ride with someone from the library to tend to play our pals in together. Oh. You should text in the group chat and ask about it. Oh, it's no one responding. Sorry that no one is showing up so far. I hope someone does. Where is this? I will say she's not as good outside of not long, because she doesn't get as much time to ride Sharky.
Here we go.
I am so happy that the Venti VA is not being an asshole unlike some of them. Same with Farina's. I say, fuck Paimon.
Let my name echo in song. Brace yourselves.
Through their VA.
For takeoff. Get them. Carving wave.
How come that one was only 30?
Amazing. Off we go.
Did I? Is it because I didn't get a vaporize? I'm trying to try and take Farina off the team and see what that does.
I won't hold you back.
Let's put Bennett on there. See which one is maximizing our damage. Oh. Okay, this thing is up there. Okay.
Let's light it up. Let's play. Think you can get away? Faster. Amazing. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Yeah, okay. This team might work better. Yeah. Kinda sucks that, like, our world isn't made for everyone. It's ass. Especially the US. Like, the US, it's, like, impossible to walk anywhere. I think you should still try and go, because I think the play will be fun, but
Off we go.
I wish people would respond. Kinda ass. Yeah, the US is just, like, not built for fucking walking, and it's actually horrible.
Here we go.
I hate that these guys have, like, immunity for so long.
Stand back.
Holy fuck. $58K. How did I get hit?
Surf's up.
Was it Farina doing 60K? I know Milani doesn't have all leveled artifacts, so
Dreamwork.
if we level them up, we'll see even more improvement. Okay, no. She is capable of doing 60k.
Need a surfboard?
I think Farine is the better choice. I think Milani scales off of HP. Yeah, so Bennett isn't really useful other than Pyro application. But I wanted to see what other Pyro characters do I have? I have Bennett, but we just established he doesn't really provide much. Yeah, I don't have like any Pyro off field except for fucking Dea. I'm not putting her on here. Do double Animo? Or we can go back to putting Farina on here, which I think I just might do.
I have high hopes for this journey.
There we go. Oh, to prevent myself from gambling, I am going to just play these. So I need to be able to buy those. And oh, okay, we have 8 days on these banners. We'll be able to buy those once I start pulling for Shilonen. Cool. I am guaranteed to. Gonna go farm here. Artifacts. Also, that onset, like, crit damage piece was crit rate subset. Broke my heart because it didn't roll into crit rate at all. To be fair, I don't really need crit rate. I think, because I have a crit rate weapon on her, I think she ascended into crit rate, so. I will on the Shilonen banner. I'm not pulling for Varessa or Cloud Retainer. I don't remember her human name. Game, can you load, please? Thank you. She sends into crit rate, huh? Yeah, she does. Yeah, she's at 67 right now. Could be a little higher. But not necessarily my main concern. This feather is pretty good. However, she's not gonna shine well in here. Actually, no, maybe she will. We'll try her out in here. I usually use my Hu Tao team because it's really fucking fast. My Hu Tao is kind of goated. Goated with the sauce.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Booba, get them! Oh, chill out! Amazing! Nice and spicy! Let the world collide! Let's play! Think you can get away? And an epic wave! The journey's over.
Oh. It's fucking dead. That is the thing about this team. It doesn't have much sustain. Especially with Farina draining our HP. That's the thing about this team. Farina can heal, but that's not really what I use her for. Gee, I wish it would give me the correct set.
Yahoo! Out of the frying pan, shower me with praise!
Oh, nice. I'm glad someone responded. It is annoying that it took this long, but at least you get to go. I hope the play is fun. Oh, I like that piece. That piece is nice. Fortunately, I already have a flower.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Oh, holy god.
Think you can get away? Let's shred, Sharpie!
Oh my god. Mulaney, I swear to god. Oh. Oh, Mulaney. So that's our problem with this team. We don't really have a sustain. Maybe I take Venti off the team and put a healer in. Okay, let's make an adjustment. Let's make an adjustment to this team. Would hypothetically put Jean here instead. Let's see. Yeah.
Ready for anything.
You do not have artifacts. Yeah. Hmm. What is your yield scale off of? Attack. Okay, now you're on the right set. Holy fuck, that's bad. I think I understand why. It gives big attack. I'm not really going for so maybe it's okay.
Strike a pose!
Let's try it. Let's try this team.
Race you! Shower you with praise! Let my name echo. I swear by my sword!
Okay.
Gooba, get them! Eat this! Strike a pose! Check this out! Best of luck!
So that's something. She didn't die, so it's better than having Venti on the team. Better than having Venti on the team, and she will have feels I shit. Honestly, I'm not sure. Never thought about it.
Wind, hear me.
Maybe Albedo. Bye, Milani. I don't really have anything to put on you. I feel like that might be the best choice. Milani is just fragile. There we go. Trying to get my hair tie out. I fucked up when I put it in. It's bothering me. Did the exact same.
It's
What
time
the
to
fuck?
move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Shut up, Jean. Shut up. Shut up. Good thing I have revival food. I do. I do have long hair. I'm trying to get it cut, but that's if I can get it right to the haircut place. No, I don't hate you. I hate Jean. Okay, let me... automatically give you more HP, and it fucking rolled defense. Ooh! Anyway. Please roll a good 4th stat. Okay, I will take it. Literally dodged everything. There, dodged the crit rate, got into everything else. What is this? What? Milani, yeah, she's pretty cute. I like her hair a lot. It's nice. We want to do... I need to go to my teapot, I think. We're gonna go here and get some artifact level up stuff. Do we want to do event or imaginary theater first?
This realm.
Yeah, I don't know how long the event takes. And the rest of these for this week.
If you ever
Wait, was that resin?
this realm.
What was it? Oh, it's just that resin. I thought it was normal resin. I was like, what?
If you ever
34k HP now. That's pretty good. How much fragile resin? 8. Yeah, not much. Not much at all. Yeah, I know it's not gonna let me start the running quest from in here. We're gonna teleport out. Also need to see if one of these notifications was my mother, if anyone's texting me there. No. I texted my mom at like noon. That's a lie, I didn't wake up till 1. I texted my mom at like 2. It's 6 o'clock, she didn't respond to me. The hypocrisy of parents. Let us go do this event. I think it's voiced, so it's gotta be long. I think it got one of those banners like the festivals do, so Ooh. Oh god, it lagged. Alright, let us see what is going on here. Event time!
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Hearing Paimon is a sour taste in my mouth.
Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Chill, bro! Chill!
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ.
My little pug champ!
Pain he must be in.
Oh my god, I think the brain rot is getting to me.
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlasaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended. Then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Hey, Katina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, long time no see. So basically, there's this young Depetlisaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Practicing one-handed wheelies and no-handed pirouettes right now. Making myself dizzy. No, you gotta take care of yourself. Are you seeing that play today? Can't be dizzy for the play. I mean, you shouldn't make yourself dizzy, period, but... And you are...
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic.
What fucking vet clinic?
What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something
I think you're
similar?
onto something, Kachina.
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Bacall?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all
Poor
know as
little
soon as there's
Milray.
any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
What up, my dudes?
Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife,
What the
a vet
fuck?
from the Flower Feather Clan.
I didn't think he
This
would
here's
talk
my
like
assistant,
this.
Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Perry the platypus.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
No. Juniper, you have to be safe. I know your wheelchair is very cool now that you have it, but you have to be safe. No, I care about you. You can't be hurting yourself trying to do tricks.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
But tricks dangerous, especially like one-handed wheelies.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
You saved so many Saurian lives. That was an amazing contribution too.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
The spinning, yeah.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken. Seriously? Seriously?
True dat. More wounded were piling
True
up every
dat.
day.
No.
Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Have I looked at Palia? Is that a game that's coming out? Give me that water. You should have water too, Juniper. No. No, I have not looked at Palia.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
Stardew is like one of those games I'll pick up for a month straight in a year, and then I'll put it back down until the next year. So it's not really something I have a connection to.
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition,
Ugh.
you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
I have to say, hearing Paimon's voice is like, it's just like, not because it's Paimon, but because of what the voice actor's been doing. I do not like them. And like, I try and separate the character from the voice actor, but because Paimon talks so much, it's kind of hard. But yeah, Paimon's VA has been shitty. Same as Kaching's. So it's like, Paimon, shut up. I don't want to hear you. Alia is 3D and you have all the time in the world, basically, plus friends and more cuteness and aesthetics. Yeah,
Who knows?
I
After
just,
he
I'm
passed,
not
there
one
wasn't
for,
anybody else I could ask. I
like,
figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there.
yeah, I don't know, it's just, I don't know why, but farming games typically, like, aren't my vibe. I don't know. Like,
So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
you got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
Not for a while longer.
Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Did bro really rounded up every single one of them? What? Okay, it's kind of
The last time I was
terrifying how
here,
tall this guy is
I remember
compared to
seeing
everyone
you
else.
happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Who's talking?
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight. Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read
Big
references
brain.
to it in woven scrolls.
Bro is about to be big brain.
In ancient Netland, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real?
Oof.
How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete. And thus, they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trial.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too.
I'm confused if this is going to be like...
Without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
Like, I'm not sure if this is going to be like a super long event. I kind of assumed that. But now I'm kind of like, maybe it isn't.
The speaker's chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Cracks me up that dude talks like this.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
Sure thing, bro. Sure thing, bro.
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify Ocean Zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More the let's sleep on it type. Are we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Feel like he has something to say?
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Okay, no, there is Act 1. This must be a long event. This is a long event. Okay, I was correct. Everything okay, Miller? Do you want to eat something? Well, why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Hello, Milray and Nyan. Oh? Who are you? Haven't seen you around here before, hmm? Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah. I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. Won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals? Milray. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous Sacred flame crystals are dangerous? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. The humans must be very careful. Bro's out. Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts? The chief didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan? Who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Kokosoi we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. I still remember how our friends were all running around in panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. Sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kukusaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us now, other little Saurians wanted to play with him. As far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times and we're very close friends. I really, really hope that Milray recovers soon, but if sacred flame crystals genuinely aren't that dangerous, I don't think that's why he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mavuika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright. But still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Mavuika about it. Also, I'm getting this off my map. To the speaker chamber. It's so bright. Holy crap. Holy moly.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
Oof, I need to get something from my shelf.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a wound on my nose. It does not feel very good. Do you know anything about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natlan we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Who's waiting for us? Show yourself. I am going to take pain meds, chat. What I'm gonna do.
Finally, you're here!
Oh, fuck. Put my elbow on the chair.
Traveler Paimon. So, basically... Hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first.
Was Eon-san always voiced in the previous versions or no?
What's going on?
I genuinely cannot remember anymore.
So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs? What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
This is an up close for an important meeting. It's not a formal meeting, it's a meeting between friends.
All of the chiefs have
Also, I don't hate the new Kinect voice. I think it sounds alright.
Tribe you support? Well, that's completely up
It's better than him being silent for literally like 6 months.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
So the thing is that the previous voice actor for Ganesh wasn't even in the studio that was trying to use their voices for AI. He's standing in solidarity for people with the strike. But that literally means he wasn't working for 6 months. So Genshin recasted him because he wasn't protected under union laws. Because he wasn't even in that studio. So now there's a shit ton of drama behind it. It's like, yeah, someone who's striking shouldn't lose their job, but like you aren't from the studio that's striking. And your voice isn't trying to be used by AI, so you can't expect to be protected.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little...
All you can eat barbecue?
Hi-ho.
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training
No,
sessions
no thank
and
you.
a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training. But getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I want the barbecue. I want the barbecue.
Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
I want the barbecue.
Paimon loves those too.
I want the Scions of the Canopy.
Such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others.
Barbecue. Barbecue. Barbecue.
You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
Damn. I can't choose the barbecue. I want the barbecue. How about I join you all then? Money belongs to all of Notlan after all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Why do the subtitles not match?
Days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Fancy! I need to stop. Bloom flower trials. Here I come. I'm gonna bloom. Okay, why did it tell me to go do the event there instead of here? What the fuck? I want to do the quest. That's what I want to do. Start this up. Start this up. Let's fucking go, guys.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift to claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
They won't know what hit them. We'll catch them completely off guard.
Alright then. Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Carving wave!
Oh, you can jump on it. Okay.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Brace yourself! Drilling down!
I remember how to play him.
Give this everything you've got!
Shadow Pest! Mine to command!
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day.
Oh, those people are on our side.
At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You've got this,
You're finally here, Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
My vegetables are gonna get thirsty.
Locked up! Is that all you have? Chances are looking slim. Aw. Perhaps it's time I got going.
Alright! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonin!
They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save the small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Alright. Let's go get this shit. How do I get over there? Now, how do they want me to get over there? Oh, Knit! Ah, that's right. You do this. I forgot about that bit.
Is this really necessary?
Hold up, that's where Shalonen's headed. Let's
Wait,
find
what?
another way.
But that's the easy way. Damn, they really said no. Okay, where the fuck do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? What?
Hold up, that's where Shalonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Okay, it wants me to go over here, doesn't it?
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Got him.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow, but this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Let's do it.
Watch out, finish this guy singed.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. All right, how about we call it a day?
We got it. So where the fuck was Jalonin?
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off cuckoo sword riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Even St. Lolly didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Okay, I don't think Turbo Twirly is gonna fit all of us.
Sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight!
Bye, Kachina. Bye-bye. Are we getting teleported there? Oh no, I'm getting teleported out of this area, huh? Nope, I did get teleported there. I actually didn't have to use the clock and wait a million years.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
Get changed in a familiar spot.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
They ain't even relaxing in the hot springs. What is this? I thought they would, but apparently not. Aha is. Wait, does Aha have a tiny little glass of wine? That's so cute. Wait, this is adorable.
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of stuff.
You're not in the water either, Kachina.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my
Oh, no. He did get in the water, didn't he?
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some. Okay. I'll be right there.
The fucking Kanich tying up Aha.
Kanich, you silence! Unhand me! Let me go!
Oh, I love it.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
There we go. There's Act 1 complete. Let's just go get the statue of the Seven real quick. Not too difficult to get over here. Oh no, there's gonna be a quest, isn't there? I just want the statue. What the fuck is that? What the fuck did I just see?
Off we go.
Oh, wait. We got here without having to do the quest. Ooh, thank goodness. Ugh. Could not reach it from there. So close, but not quite. Oh my god. Wait until 2 days later. 1, 2. Alright, and now we wait and wait for it to finally let us continue the event. Why is this a feature? Ugh. Why? Why did they do this? Gonna go talk to China, pry into her secrets. Bruh, fucked up.
Let's ride. Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Kachina, has something been on your mind lately?
What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward.
Thought I was hearing two of the alert. Hi, Siricine. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Theoretically, could I eat 50 pickles in one sitting if I'm dedicated enough? I guess you could. I don't know what's stopping you. Hi. I don't know, I just went to type raid. Like, what is my command again? Here it is. Scene. So I spelled that right. I did. Let's fucking go. What were you drawing or doing in the arts? Your stream is good. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I'm like, what is my raid speech again? What is it? I don't remember anymore. Made a whole single emote in 3 hours. Hey. That's okay. Takes time to perfect. things. And I bet it's stunning. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Garments on. Garments on, there you go. Got it. Hello, I am Annie Eveland. I stream a lot of different games. Typically a pretty cozy, chill vibe. Today we are doing the Genshin event, so we're on Act 2 of that right now. We actually just started Act 2. Yeah, we do, but we also do silly collabs and stuff. Next week I have, so not this Friday, next Friday, we have a Repo collab that I'm hosting too, so we're gonna have a lot of there. 2 Axel tabs? 2 Axel tabs. So true, Oxen. Call me Garmy. Garmy or anything else that is easier? Garm. Garm. Okay, yes. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yes, hello. We're just going for some silly vibes, and right now, we are actually in a bit of a serious moment. But yes, thank you, Siri, for bringing in your audience. And I'm sure that emote looks wonderful.
Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is.
Kashina, you're a child, that's why.
Except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
There's no big rush. Take your time searching for what it is you want to do.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kind of spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I see, even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating.
It got autoproofed. Ooh, is that the emote you were drawing? OBS, can I? Thank you, OBS, for letting me see it. Ooh, yeah, that's hella good. See, I knew it would be great. So silly. I love it.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it.
Looks great.
Is the little guy feeling any better?
Greenicy Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? Run into trouble? Pfft. Not like I have almost been killed in every single nation. What?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? Well, I was worrying about Kachina. She was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Yeah, so these might destroy human hearts.
But a fearful sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease.
Can I come along? I'd like to help. I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tipetlosaur to rest.
Act 2 started. Let's fucking go. You're so cute. Let's see. Why is this thing yelling at me? Because I didn't click on that, huh? Yep. All because I didn't click on it. How dare I? There we go. Ooh, this little, like, orange bow? Pretty cute. Ooh, I'm not walking 2,000 miles. Ooh, I do not have these waypoints unlocked. Ooh. Ooh. Oopsies. Typically I'm good about getting my waypoints, but apparently I never went back for these ones. Apparently, oopsies.
Need a surfboard?
Who needs waypoints? Not me. So I should have used my gadget that made me glide faster. So why do you not have... It's wind glider time. We need to give you something. We could do that one or this one. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, this one. That's the one we're doing. Oh, look at that. That's so much better.
Need a carving waves.
There we go. We got the teleport waypoint.
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes. Aw, the Tommysaur from earlier. It's really here.
That's the one who summoned us.
Then let's go introduce ourselves. Hello there. Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
That is offensive, Paimon. You can't say that.
Whoops. Sorry. No offense intended.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's
No, Paimon was kind of a bitch there. Paimon was kind of a bitch there. She just deserved it.
I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe, and this is our Iktomisaur elder, the great Tlapokpok Tatel, a living
I am
totem among the
not going
masters
to
of
remember that name.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short.
There we go, Elder Tlapo. We were invited here in a very unusual way.
I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many
I do not remember
centuries
getting invited.
and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain.
This is the same quest we were just on, right? Right?
But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of task?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is.
I'm not sure he means to stay. I'm not sure he was supposed to do that.
Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
What is... I'm so confused what is going on. Did I actually activate 2 quests?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more
No, because then they
reading.
wouldn't...
If we split
I'm
them up, we'll finish
confused.
in no time.
Yeah. I love just staring at a box of scrolls and not opening them. Very useful, guys. Is this your research method? A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials. Yet the stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals? Seems like in the Notlon of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
Ah, I see. First time I've ever heard of that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Let's fucking go, Kachina. You're useful for once. Oh, I'm sorry, Kachina. That was a low blow. I'm sorry.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to 2 things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother, and later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record.
Sacred flame crystals have the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Oh, thank you for the pats. Despite coming... Okay, yeah. I didn't need to read Genshin.
I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Butota. And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Come to think of it, that mysterious Kukasaur that Miller mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kukasaur might know a thing or two.
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian undwelling mystery. Guess I'll just give Cuckoo the credit for now.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Alright, time to go meet the Kukasaur who's spreading this shit.
Off we go.
So how do I get to this? PP waypoint. Is it up here? I'm honestly not sure. I think it's up here. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, I love taking detours with my easily distracted. Well, like, I know it's up. Just not sure it's this far up, but we'll see. There we go. It was. Let's fucking go. There's probably a way easier way to get up here, but I don't care. I got up here, and that's all that matters, right? Let's go ask about that Kukasaur. No, I was talking about the waypoint. No. Oop, oop, oop. Now, can you tell me any more about that mysterious Kukasaur you mentioned before? Huh? You want to make friends with him too? Yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task, because he's always off somewhere on his own. One second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And then there were so many other Kukasaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukasaur's in a stone gate. Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You'll know who he is the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi from me and Milray? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing. Leave it to me. There's Veressa.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
What is going on here? Why are they bouncing up and down?
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
May I ask for more streamer luck for my woo polls again? I have 6 wishes in a dream, and I think that dream is gonna come true. I think you're gonna get it with your 6 wishes.
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Just look how ecstatic they are. They're bouncing up and down. You just can't stop. I don't know why the fuck he's doing that. Hang on. Hang on, y'all know I always have to go say hello to the streamer whenever he goes live. Y'all know. Hang on. I'm gonna wait till he's actually there. I always have to pop into Gav's chat. Good friend. Good friend of mine. Hey, my mom did text me back finally. It was kind of the answer I expected.
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
Did I do it? Did your dream come true?
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location is way too vague. The scenery
Oh, I'm simply the best.
Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
I am simply the best. You know what? And I bet with the rest of the 5 wishes, you can get whatever they call weapons in that game. The signature weapon. In your next, with your last 5 pulls, I bet you can do it. Oh, hell yes. Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Oh, they have their own separate wish? Damn. I take it back then. That is kind of stupid. But that fruit just now was kind of sour. Try this one instead, it's super sweet. Greetings, fellow Saurians. Hello there, how can we help? I was just wondering, have you ever met a Kukusaur around here who you describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid, are you? Huh? Are light and floaty really such distinct traits? These Kukusaurs seem to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back. Huh? Well, that's not something you see every day. You usually won't go anywhere near them. So is there any way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come join us for some fruit instead. Come try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. Guess I'd better wait and see if Mualani and Kinich haven't had any better luck. You're guaranteed the weapon after 80 pulls.
Off we go.
Well, that is nice. Yeah, I need to teleport back up here.
Anything on your end, Kinich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try to think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Alright, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now.
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
How the fuck are we gonna find this Kukasaur? There it is.
Need a surfboard?
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet. Don't think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this. But not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Hang on. I have to say hello to my friend. Alright, back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Strange a strange Kukasaur, you say? Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying!
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this. What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
What the hell? What the fuck?
Wait, surely that's not...
He's a ghost. He's just like Io's grandparents, a Saurian ghost. No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable. Not like any Kukasaur I've ever seen. This must be Milray's mysterious friend, then. The one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals, beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority.
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off.
Hiya! I had to run off.
Wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Alright, we're following him. We're following him.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
We're getting over with this. Oh, never mind. We are digging. Ooh, fancy box.
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So I didn't even realize y'all got stuck in ads. I'm sorry.
So, have you
I will
figured out a way to
pause.
save him?
I will read my mother's text. Hang on. Oh my god. Holy shit, she sent me an essay chat. Oh my fucking god. I laugh at what my mother texts me sometimes, chat.
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And on
He's gonna turn.
Be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll
Oh,
be back on
wow.
your feet and
Thank
running
you.
around in no time.
That really helps. He's gonna turn on his brother and take the crystals to enhance strength rather than use it on the Saurian. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Hey, Mara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumor?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, Another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I used some all.
I've put them all into our research.
Yep. Fucking knew it.
What?
I knew it.
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Also, why is his eye... why is his eye not inside his eye?
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
And then bro gets mad and leaves.
Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way.
And then he dies.
I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings, until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
He doesn't actually bug out human hearts, it just makes people fight. That's what he thought.
Once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
Aww.
I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I
Okay, this guy is definitely related to Aoife.
If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone.
Yep, this is like the guy who started the tradition for Aoife's family.
All kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
Oop, my bad. I just hit my mic. Oopsies.
I recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Not gonna lie, this is more entertaining than the Arc on Quest for not letting my opinion.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor?
And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur gone?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll go hang out with him for a bit.
I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Off we go.
On to. Here, huh? Aren't you the blonde gal from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. Used to remember what happened back then. Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nampol was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched, I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. The 3 of us had them running in circles, haha. Once I showed my friend the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampol's voice, calling out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines had been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go with him? I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nampol said that the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So, you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano. But we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? Just as Nampol concluded in his scroll, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, Bissus? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. Times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. Welcome in. I think we're almost done with Act 2 of the event quest. Hope your day's going good. Day, night, morning, whatever it may be.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already—
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to
Get
him,
some water.
are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
his wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Never mind what you're trying to do. Can we even be sure he understood you?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days.
Oh my god, it's making me wait 2 days again.
As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Alright. Act 2 done. Act 2 was a lot quicker than Act 3. Or, than Act 1, I mean. We have Act 3 to go over now. Alright, 2 days. 1, 2. Oh boy, this is my favorite part of every event! I love waiting for it to click the top. Oh, click the clock. I love it. Oh. Speaker chamber. Act 3. Okay, Varessa is here, and though we've never talked to her.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure. Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story.
Ooh, there's something in my
Begins with a
eye.
mysterious friend of Milray's.
Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence
I have
in
something
that
in
era.
my eye, chat. Ooh. This does not feel good. Ooh. Okay, I think I got the thing out of my eye, maybe? Nope, nope. Oh my god, this thing is going to be horrible to try and get out of my eye, chat. Oh, but I gotta do it. I get it. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. That hurt so bad. I had an eyelash in my eye. It did not feel good. I must just poke my eye with my glasses, too. Ooh, okay. Back to what we were doing before I had an eyelash in my eye. Ugh.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into
It's
fully
so
fledged
bad.
clashes and crimes,
The fucking S
Peacemaker
sounds.
would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukasaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals.
The
and
bad
bring everyone back
vibes.
to their senses.
Only good vibes here.
Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance. But the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from A heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
How the fuck does a motorcycle help?
When Lolly mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. We've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director. A dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but...
Yeah, why are her pants so shiny? Oh, you can't even see because my model's in the way. Why is that so shiny?
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started.
I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Mill. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Alright, Act 3 started. Let's do it. Oh, it's teleporting me.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly, Paimon.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
So instead he wins the race.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay, I am going the right way. I was like, I think I am.
Whoa, you actually
Alright, let's do this.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Let's do this.
Don't come on! Let's do this fast.
Tell me what you see.
Let's fly.
Wait, how do I do this?
Knock 'em down.
How have I forgotten how to play you? Oh, okay, I have to charge it.
Forget it.
We've got to fall back for now.
There we go. I was like, how the fuck do I get off this thing?
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain. All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Step aside.
Wait, how the fuck do I use this? What is this? Oh.
Steady now.
Okay.
Time to go.
This is Genshin Impact. I don't know, we're doing the event right now. We gotta go basically capture bases.
Find a way to hold them off. Show me your move.
Oh my god.
Get him! Start the clock!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Take me up.
Youchers. Youchies. Can't believe it.
Nice. Another one.
Not a very warm welcome.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Ooh, that one lagged. It lagged so bad.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack. Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest
The lag
easy while
was
you're here
unexpected,
covering
very
the rear.
true.
Thanks,
I
Granny.
think it's because I'm running Genshin. Genshin is very resource hungry. It likes its resources.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
Yes, it has.
How is this not over
Let's
yet?
hope you'll put up a good fight.
People do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever. Looks like the scions of the Canopy Space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that
mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Wait, how do you...
Time to say hello.
Let's burn this breeze.
I did it. I found it out. Thank you for the blanket. Yes. Have a good day.
Control breathing.
Nope.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Let's finish this fast.
Here comes the knock. Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Fire in the hole.
Let's fly.
This isn't over yet.
Open fire. Open fire.
I want Chaska so bad.
Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scolding.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
Yes. Right, Genshin? Genshin, you're scaring me. Scared me. I clicked out and it wouldn't let me click back in.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great. Then let's do this.
Alright, time to put on a little show. Oh my god, we haven't even done the combat part of this event. This is a long event.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious!
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's up. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Oh my god. Holy shit. This feels too real. I think she might genuinely be pissed about this stuff.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work. And you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death!
Oh my god.
Kahula-how hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
How could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer,
She has it fucking written on her glove.
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu?
Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all, what right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards.
Oh my god.
Together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
I will wait for you guys to come out of ads. Ugh, readjusted my chair a little. I need to DoorDash the groceries. I'm out of groceries. I have no snacks. And I am hungry. But not enough for a meal. I just want a snack. I think ads are almost over. Should be any time. Just give me the heads up, Sari. And we shall continue into this fucking... Jelonen's is... I think Jelonen might have tell the truth. She was like, nah, fuck you. There we go. Ads are finishing up. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. If only I'd never fallen ill in the first place. I don't want to be cured, and I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please.
Antu!
You're up, bro! This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran. Got it.
Oh, special effects. Ooh.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Cheese! That's just for kids! I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Yeah, you did it, Onto. You did it. You did it.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along. And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Veressa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! Like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
I fucking love a hoe. Oh.
It seems that evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Onto. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
Ooh, I could go for like potatoes right now. Potatoes.
Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Lualani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring! I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the Ocean Zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Hiratsan! And... whoa, that's a lot of Saurian!
We've gathered enough Ocean Zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal. Forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Like giving it a cutscene for this, or? Oh man, they are! I didn't expect a cutscene in this event. Genuinely did not think they were gonna give us a cutscene in this event. Yippee! 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 Oh, oh, my little heart. Oh, I'm not crying. You are. Oh. I ought to.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that. We should be happy for him. Just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Ugh. Can we still get that? Yeah, focus mode. Okay. I was like, I'm so happy they added this stupid focus mode. Oh my god. Before focus mode, it was horrible because you'd have to do like some of one quest and then be like, actually, they're also busy in this quest now. Like, oh. Time for a celebration. Then we will do the combat part of this event. And then we will do Imaginary Theater. And then we'll wrap up, probably.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Oh my god, yes please. Yes please. Yes please. Can I have one?
In that case, Paimon be glad to oblige. So good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina. See, the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fight. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today. And I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Kachina, you're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already...
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Okay, I guess we can go there. Oh, it's just such a long way to go. Come on. You can load game. I believe in you. I believe in you, game.
Need a surfboard?
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe.
Oh, okay.
He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through. And he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
And complete. They're leaving you out to enjoy the feast. What the fuck? Alright, let's go do the combat part of this quest. Or of this event. Let's go do it. This way.
Off we go.
Time to do this. Okay. Is there Mulan better? Mine has 34k HP, they have 32. 40 to 154. 67 to 150. Okay, my Mulani is better. Where the fuck is my Mulani? There she is. My Mulani is better. Arena. Dangling. Where is she? She is. And Jean. This game takes so long to load. Fair, had to load all this shit. Should I be reading this? Probably. Am I? No.
Need a surfboard? This place is ours now. Off we go.
I swear by my sword.
Let my name echo in song. As the frying pan into the fire. Check this out. That's the run. Amazing. Need a surfboard? Keep pushing forward. Nice and spicy.
Oh, okay.
Watch this!
Boba, get them! You're toast! Strike a pose! Let the world unstoppable! Oh. Let's ride!
Alright, use the ritual item. Nice.
Kaboom! Off we go.
Shit. Don't really know what happens when you run into these things, but... Ooh, got it. We got it.
Off we go. Keep pushing forward.
It.
Kaboom!
Let's hope you put a show fight.
I present. At the frying pan, into the fight. Woohoo!
Show me your courage.
Ooh, okay, okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, 6 minutes. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't care about those. I'm not going for... Right. What? I will try very hard. We'll see how that goes. Oh shit. Do you want kind of overload? Let me see. But then who else do I put on here? Oh. Raiden? Or Yamiko, Yamiko. That'll work. My Yamiko will work. I know in her trial they put like chef roots and fish oil on there. It's like, I don't have that. Oh wait, hold on. What? What is going on?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Take a seat.
Show me your move.
Justice o'clock.
about this? Take a seat. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Right here.
Show me
right
your
now.
moves.
Emerge.
Rain of bullets.
Full speed ahead!
You'll have to get past me first. Right now, right here.
Okay. She's not too hard to use. Oh my god.
Emerge. I'm always watching.
Back to the other one.
We need to be careful here.
How about watch this? Shall we?
Right now, right here.
Rain of bullets.
Time rises! Yeah!
Emerge. Right now, right here.
Let's light it up! Try me! Heads up!
I didn't realize there was a time limit on how fast I had to get rid of those guys. Oh, that's fine. That's all I needed, right? All the rewards? Yep. Got all the rewards there. Kanich. I think he does pretty good on burning. So once again, Chongling. Nahida, I think, would be nice. And then Bennett. I think this team will work. I think this team will work nicely. If my game loads, you know, as we are always waiting on it for it to do. Oh my god, can I skip this cutscene? I don't want to see this. I don't care.
Victory, as expected.
Teamwork is good! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Target acquired.
Boba, get them! Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Claim these souls. Got him cornered.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Go, nice. I gotta say that grappling hook feature is nice. Very nice.
As expected. Looks like a stalemate. Should we pull back?
Oh, it was in the ground. I'm like, what the fuck am I fighting? There we go, use this.
One step closer to victory.
For agility.
Used it again.
One step closer to victory.
Running away?
Wait, what?
I got him cornered.
The sound the game is making genuinely made me worried. There was some type of alarm going on in the school. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to use.
Running away?
I think I got a little distracted.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Show me your proof.
I'm going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Oh, glory!
Locked up.
Which none can compare! Especially not when it's fresh. Measly insects!
I got him cornered.
Oh wow, I managed to get the gold. Just barely. Ooh, I have to use Kachina? Ooh. Ooh. Else I will use Navias? Who else is usually on my Navia team? I don't even remember. Not gonna lie. It's Raiden and Guy, Miko, and Bennett? Question mark? I'm taking a guess here. I might be wrong. I think it's Raiden. But also, Kachina being in the first one is gonna screw me over.
Let's finish this fast.
Prepare yourself!
Nothing lasts forever. We have to regroup. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Right now, emerge. Right here. Let's light it up. Hey there. A proper send-off from the Steen alert. Emerge. Right now.
Prepare yourself!
Adventure time. Here goes.
Gotcha!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Our base is under attack. Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Drilling down! Watch out! Proper send-off! I'm going in! A sight to behold.
Okay, okay. There's 10 of these waves, holy crap.
Emerge. Right here. Let's light it up! Clear the area! Attack! Teamwork is dreamwork! Emerge. Right now. Hey there! That's not coming at you! Hiya! Ha! You've got this, traveler! Fire!
All right, you asked for it.
Emerge.
Prepare yourself!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it! Hey there! Get back! Coming at you! Attack! Attack! That's the way! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Haha! Coming at you! And stop!
Okay. There we go. Ooh. I get to use Chaska. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this team should work. I hope. They're all swirlable elements, so seems like it'll work to me. Don't need to see this cutscene, bro. I don't even know what the fuck it's saying.
Full speed ahead.
Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is dreamwork! Nothing lasts forever.
Focus fire.
Yes, submit.
Full speed ahead.
Where the fuck am I going now? And why didn't you let me use it before? What?
Very good.
Literally just clicked on it.
Let's fly. Take me up. Yeah. Knock him down.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oopsie doopsies.
Keep this up. Let's fly. Full speed ahead. Brace for their counterattack.
I've been waiting for you.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Let's finish this back here.
I'll have fun in ads. I will just suffer.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind. Bullseye. Open fire.
Okay, okay.
Very good.
Emerge. Right here.
Everybody stand back! Fire in the hole!
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
The night wind.
Locked on. Take a look behind the veil. All eyes on you. All eyes on you. Bullseye. Knock him down. All eyes on you.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Let's fly.
Okay, well, that one was the easiest so far. Chaska is just kind of cracked. Ooh, Zivali, I have no idea how to use you. Sorry. I have no idea how to use you. This will go fine. This will go fine. It'll be fine. Welcome back from ads.
scorched. Which will it be?
Show me your move. Let's finish this fast. Here comes the test. By ordinance divine. Unleash. Obey.
Aha!
Quiet.
Smashed or scorched.
Manifest. Take flight.
Which will it be?
Let's finish this fast. Cryo incarnate. Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising. Think you're a match for Granny?
Bro, wasted my Yelan ult.
Careless of us. Fall back. Sakura swirl.
Smashed or scorched. Which will it be?
Do your master's bidding. Obey. You two. Time to end.
We don't have to run.
Here comes the seems like trouble. Show me your move.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Show no. Embrace the ice. Whirling snap. By ordinance divine. Unleash. Busted. Game's up.
It keeps messing me up that my DPS is not in my first slot.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Get him. Manifest. Take flight. Gotcha. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work. Unleash. Here comes the test. Quiet. Manifest. Watch out.
Well, that's pretty good in my book. There's one half of the the combat. My brain is empty. There's nothing left. Just a pile of mush. Let's go gambling! On standard, so it's not exciting, but you know.
Need a surfboard?
I think this might be the other part. Yes. Let's try this out. I didn't read any of that, so surely this will go good. What? It... Oh. This is confusing. Hello. Welcome in. Ouch. Okay, I did it. Ooh, ouch. Come on. You can do it. Yes, we get all the chests. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Right, yeah. This one's a lot easier. Yeah, there's not much of this event, huh? Ooh, no. We did it! Such a starking contrast to the one we were just doing. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you were not supposed to go that way. Are we gonna get trapped back here? Yep. Oh, this is getting a lot harder now. Yes, please, slow down. And that's the last one. Yes! Two more. Two more, then we are done with this event. Ooh, just barely. Just barely dodged that. Oh, I'm a gaming legend. Just saying. I am so gaming. We did it. One more. One more. Okay, okay, that guy scared me. I thought he was on the way up. Ooh. Where's the last one? Down there. Team got it. That should be everything, and then we invite Auroron.
Oh, hello. I'm Auroron.
I did not own. Yeah, that technically says it's not complete, but it is. No, it's possible that we can do at our level, so. And we can do without being a whale. Okay. Give me this. Wow, we have 999 primos. Isn't that interesting? Then we have a 10 pole saved up. Wow. What time is it? 10. Let's do the Imaginarium Theater, and then we will wrap up. But this event takes, like, at least 30 minutes, so... Or this thing. Whatever you would call it. Also saw that Venti got a trail, so let me look at that real quick. I think that's here. Venti! Venti! Show me your trail! In here. Oh, it's so pretty. so much. Also, they lowered it to friendship level 8 instead of 10. Interesting. Friendship level 10 does take a while to get to. Oh. Oh. No, I'm using their Yoimiya. My Cloran. Their Zhao honestly might be better. 23, 154. Yeah, their Zhao is definitely better. EM 679. Yeah, I'm gonna use their Sucrose because it's actually meant for swirling. Mine is not. Right, a supporting cast. Hmm. Ooh, Kugi. I think Kugi will be useful. I'm so sad I can't use any of these. My Farmazon is kind of built. Alright, let's see what I can slap on you. Sorry, Barbara. I need that. Sorry, Barbara. I need that. Sorry, Barbara. I really need that. Basically, all of Barbara's artifacts are going on Amber. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Barbara. I need that. And here, damage. Never mind. Attack percent is what we will do instead. What is Barbara on? I think Barbara's on Hydro damage. Ooh, I don't like any of these leveled either. You can have that, I guess. This is bad. Wait. Sorry, I'm taking this Yelan. Yeah, money's only okay. That's a little better. I just gave not some black the fucking Amber.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
This will be easiest. This one will be easiest. I'm gonna get out the characters I don't like using so much or aren't that strong first. Eli Mia. Oma. Sucrose. And Beto, I guess. It's like the most unicorn thing I can get right now. Let's try it.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Power that isn't Python. Here comes the fireworks. Fire hazard. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Time for a light show.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Fire hazard.
Okay, maybe this team ain't working. Okay. Let's try this again. Try and swap maybe you and me out. Not sure. We'll see. No, I think Noemi is a good choice. I think I try this team again, but I think I understand what I must do.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
I got you covered. Check this out.
To ashes. Go bishop down.
Already much better.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Check this out.
Here comes the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, so close, so close. Oh. Just like a lot of time between like everything's being up.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Power that isn't Python. Assisted retreat. Fire hazard. Stand clear.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Here comes the fireworks. Animal hypostasis emulation. Go bishop down.
To ashes.
Fuse is lit.
And there we go. Now we got the overload. And there we go. We got the star. Companion random.
a traveling magic troupe.
Nope, nope, we're broke. Cool. Here. Yeah, do this one. Do this one. Alright, let's see. Bohemia again. Do Crows here again. Soma. And Beto. If Beto doesn't work, I will try to use Yai instead. Is this someone's birthday?
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Fire hazard.
Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay, there goes 4 characters. Not ideal. Oh, we're broke. Cool. I don't know if Liddy is Oasia, but we'll see. Liddy. Or. Ooh. Ooh, I have like nothing. I think I'm gonna try and roll with this.
Let's get this show on the road. Step.
Emerge, right now, right here. I'm always watching. Ears of the storm.
Wretched vermin.
Ooh. Did not go well. That did not go well at all.
Quit following me.
Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Truth repeats its course. Too late for
Unsightly insects. A round of applause.
right here. Emerge, right here. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises. That's far enough. And voila!
Right now. Emerge.
Hey, how do you take this thing down?
Now disappear.
Right here, right now. Emerge. We'll see if
Squall and fury.
I'm so confused. How do you take this thing down?
You dare to gaze upon me? Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Okay, what? Huh? Why did it just keep getting its shield back? I don't understand. Alright, new plan. And Elon. Joe. Tarzan? This is one hell of a stretch.
dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. What a nuisance. Right here.
Evil will. Shoot on sight. Ready.
right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting the star. I'm accepting that.
Hunt them down.
Ears of the storm. Right here, emerge, a sight to behold. Right here, right now, emerge. Forward.
Loaded. Time to test the ball.
Have fun with this gift.
Disappear.
Close. Not quite. Close, but not quite. We can do it. I know it.
Ears of the storm. Too late for regret. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Emerge. Right now. We'll see about that.
Lament! Worthless!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Loaded.
Here.
And we'll shoot on sight.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Truth repeats its course.
Useless. Forward. Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Right here. A sight to behold. Ears of the storm.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Loaded.
Right now. Right here. Too late for regret.
Yeah. That didn't go so well either. Okay, new plan. Linny gets his act instead of Zhao.
And voila! A round of applause.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Time to test the ball.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Now disappear.
Right here. Right now. We'll see about that. You sense of respect. Ears of the storm.
Here comes the finale. Step right.
Emerge. Right here.
Enough.
Ooh. It's struggling. I think this team is worse. This team is definitely worse. I did an oopsie. And I used all my outfield characters at once. I really needed it. Oh, this is bad.
Have fun with this gift. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Time to test the ball.
Disappear!
Yeah, this is horrible. I don't know why they put this thing in here.
Worthless!
Right now. Emerge. Dare to mess with me.
Ready. Hunt them down.
I would get it if it was in the later stages, but like, you just don't have many characters to choose from.
Right here. We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course. Forward. Right now.
I hate this. This is horrible.
Moving. Time to testify.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Have fun with this gift. Too late.
Useless. Into the shadows. Enough.
This is horrible. Who did this? Yeah, the thing is, the only pyro I currently have is Lenny, and it keeps interrupting my charged attacks. And I don't really have anyone to pair with him that well.
Right here. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
And I don't really have a healer. So he can't even get his stacks.
A round of applause.
Right here. Emerge. Truth repeats its course. Too late for it. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Ha!
Step right up.
Dare to mess with me?
Boring.
Emerge.
Yeah, I'm good.
A sight to behold.
Let's get this show on the. Now disappear.
If I had a healer, I could use him, and he'd be really good here. Basically, I have to just not if I use this team. Which is a little hard when you're trying to do charged attacks. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll try it again.
Have fun with this gift. Right here, right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Unless use Yao to get down the shield. Take Lenny over here.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Right here. Right now. Too late for regret.
Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ears of the storm.
Yeah. I tried that. Didn't go that well either.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats it.
Nothing's going that well.
Here. I'm always watching.
Hunt them down. Here comes the finale. And voila!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Ready. Enough. Time to testify.
Have fun
That
with
is
this
not what I
gift.
meant to do.
Dare to mess with me?
But sure.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Into the shadows.
I don't even remember if this boss has any special gimmicks or if it's just this annoying.
Evil lookers, shoot on sight.
A sight to behold.
Ready.
Truth repeats its course. No sense of respect.
A round of applause.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Loaded.
It's pretty close.
Hunt them down.
Yes, literally. They just knock my Chloran back and then I get fucked because it takes away from my skill time.
Have fun with this gift. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Let's get this show on the road. Ready. Time to testify.
Right here.
Step right up.
Emerge. Right now.
Chloran keeps wanting to attack that one, not the one in the middle.
Now disappear.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Into the shadows. Enough. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Gears of the storm.
Time to testify.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Now disappear.
See, it's so close. So close. Not quite. We're just gonna be here for the next hour, guys. Alright.
Too late for regrets. Right now. Right here. Right now. Have fun with this gift. Nothing lasts forever.
A round of applause. Loaded. Hunt them down.
Emerge. Right now.
And voila! Into the shadows. Enough!
Truth repeats its course. Right here. Emerge.
Step right up. Here comes the finale. Ready. Evil lookers, shoot on sight. And voila!
Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Have fun with this gift. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Emerge. Right here.
Into the shadows.
This is this is pain. This is what pain is. I know it now. This is pain.
Gears of the storm. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
A round of applause. Now disappear. Evil lookers, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Good night.
Step right up.
I will continue to suffer.
into the shadows.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Well, see, right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Have fun with this gift.
Move it. Hunt them down.
Enough. Emerge. Right now.
Now disappear.
Ready.
Oh, it's always so close. It's always so close. But I don't think I can do it. I think we need to start over. We're starting over from scratch. I'm taking a different approach now that I know this bitch is in there. Yeah, I'm on hard mode. I had to double check that. 3 Mia, they're 1. Yep. Alright.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Hmm. It's fucking same thing. Okay. Okay, we have a new approach. New approach. We'll be using gel. We'll be using sucrose. As well as Toma. And Cookie. Actually, never mind. I don't want to use that. I want to use a different theme, actually. I take it back. Do this team. We're just using Zhao instead of Yoimiya this time, basically. Try and save Yoimiya for the stupid ass thing there.
I got you covered. Fire it up. Useless. Disappear. Here. Here. Useless.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Ooh, there's so much downtime in this team, though.
Supporting fire.
Absorption test.
Here. Worthless. Useless.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Don't get too close.
Power that ended Haishan!
Okay, new plan. We keep coming up with new plan. We'll use Yoimiya again, but I'm not gonna use her again until that stupid ass boss.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption.
Here's backup. Fire it up. To ashes.
Go Bishop down. Time for a light show.
Fire hazard.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Here come the fireworks.
Retry that. Continue. Come on. Please. Please. Please let me get this. I'm suffering.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Eyes on me!
No, fuck, I missed all that.
Absorption test.
Supporting fire.
The fuse is lit.
Don't get too close.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
Power that ended high shine!
Oh my god. How did I do this before? What the fuck? Oh fuck, that was my knee. I have no idea how I did this before. Maybe we'll put Cookie on here. I can get more constant electro, so I get more constant overload.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Fuse is lit.
Our bond is strong!
Don't get too close.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Supporting fire.
Out of my way!
Fire hazard.
Okay, done.
Ready for anything.
Nope, we are broke. Okay, we have more Yoimiya. Let's fucking go. Ooh, no, this guy's hack. They also kind of suck. Okay, well, I guess I will fight these guys. Hi, yes, I know you texted me, but I'm just finishing up this Imaginarium Theater shit, and then we are wrapping up. So it won't be too long, as long as it goes correctly this time. I think I use Koran here. I think that's the smart option. Oh, why thank you, Juniper.
Barbados, guide us.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Eyes on me. Loaded. Time to testify.
Oh, I love Koran. She could step on me.
Check this out.
Ready.
What? She is simply like goth mommy vibes. I don't know. Stand by what I said. Okay, these guys are actually asked to fight. I don't remember them being this ass.
I swear by my sword. Fire it up. Into the shadows.
There we go. Whew, 2 seconds to spare. 2 seconds to spare on that phase. Hu Tao. Forgot she was even in there. Okay, guys. I think it'll happen this time. We had to restart because I couldn't get past this Act 3. I did not save my characters well enough. Okay. Go Mia. It's kind of nuts. That's fine. Yep. We don't need to use it. And then... we can try this. We'll see how this works. This time I have a lot more options.
Try not to injure.
Our bond is strong. Animal test 6308. Time for a light show.
Come a little close.
Absorption test. Dissipate. Alright. Here come the fireworks! Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 60. Out of my way! Stand with me. The fuse is lit.
Okay. I want to see if I can get the star. Because that was way easier that time. Maybe if I don't bring Yoimiya but Hu Tao instead, I can get this star. I think it's worth a shot.
Phew. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption. Oh, settle this.
Let's spark things up a little. You're...
Dog's over. Stand clear. Dissipate. Looking for a
Come a little closer.
Time to go. Animal hypostasis emulation. Out of my way. Stand with me.
Yes, okay. Wow, that went a whole lot better than the first time we tried. Venti, my beloved. Companion. I'll take Raiden.
Pain begins.
Another companion. I'll take Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
We'll take this. Venti's gonna shine here. Venti is going to shine. Okay, I already know I want Venti here. Okay, I will go Wander. No. Do some Amber. Off field. Yeah, let's get rid of Lisa. We'll do Yoimiya. I think this will go well, I hope.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. I wouldn't quite.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape! Go with the ship down! Time for a light show! Think you can get away? Here we go! Let it rain!
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Let's play! Let's get replaced! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. No escape! Go with the ship down! Think you can get away? Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
This is lit! Let's get replaced! Time for takeoff. Go, go, Baron Punch!
Come a little
Hi, Charlie. Hello.
for a little shock.
I appreciate the lurk. I always like seeing you.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Come again.
Think you can get away?
Try not to enjoy this too
Okay,
much.
that team worked pretty good. That team worked way better than I thought it would. Also, Amber popped off. Hello? Alright, take my free mystery cash. Oh, great, Toma. Yeah, just what I needed. I was hoping it would be someone better. Okay, I don't care about plunge attacks really, so I'm taking that one. And then we go to battle. Oh, great. These ones look fun to fight. Not. Let me think. See, supers would have been nice to get back. We will do Wanderer. Ari's on here. With... Oh, we don't get Toma yet. Oh. 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 I believe in myself to not die, so... Oh yeah, put the mother of the guy who abandoned him on the same team. Yeah, that seems like a great idea.
Ears of the storm.
Shine down. Cry louder. Behold.
Let it rain. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me.
There is no escape somewhere.
Unsightly insects.
How amusing.
Ears of the storm.
Cry louder. Perfect distance.
Let's get down to business. Squall and Fury.
Wretched vermin.
Have fun with this gift. Too late.
Shine down.
The wind rises. Let's get down to business.
Need to defeat 3 more here. There we go. Got it. Pretty good team. It's making me reconsider benching Amber. Of course, Amber is currently taking Yelan's weapon for the extra crit damage. Oh. What companion? Okay, I have a lot of companions, so I think I'll take this instead. You're like, spawn, please, please. I'm like, I'm playing silly gambling game. We're like halfway through. What the fuck is this thingy? Oh, it's that thing. Ew. Ooh. I'm gonna use Yai. Mia, I think, might be good. Beto. Or, wait, no, I'll use Zhao. Yes.
Wait, hear me. Emerge. I'm always watching. To ashes!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Right now, emerge.
Okay, this team is not gonna work. Team does not work.
Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold. Power that gets it piped on. Higher, higher, the fire.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I just kind of fucked that one. Also, I don't want Jean on a team with Hu Tao. I don't know what I'm thinking. I am not thinking clearly. I just need to get Zhao down a point.
Right now, emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. To ashes. Right.
Okay, if you could stop stunning my character, that would be great.
Right now. Oh, right here. Emerge. Time to go. Right here. Right now. Right here. Ha!
This fucking thing. I hate this fuck. What the fuck? Why did they? I hate the devs. I hate the devs. I hate the devs. I hate the devs.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Power that ended Python. Right here, right now. Goes the ship down. Fire hazard. Emerge. Right here. Fuse is lit.
Yeah, this team is worse. So guys, now we're just struggling with this one. So much electro.
To ashes! Ready. Time to test the bomb. I swear by my sword! Loaded. Hunt them down. Useless. Ready.
I'm not going for the star, I don't think. This thing is just way too tanky.
Time to test the bomb. Wait, hear me. Into the shadows. Power that ended Haishan! Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Oh god. Funny thing, guys, that team also did that. I have never struggled on this damn thing more than I am right now.
Emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
There is no escape.
Emerge, right here.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Emerge. What a nuisance. Emerge. Higher, higher, inside fire. A sight to behold.
Now you shall perish.
Win it!
It worked! It worked, chat! Oh my god, we actually got the star too. Need more pyro DPS.
You want me on your team?
That was horrible. I hate that boss with a passion, even outside of this damn place. But Raiden carried. Raiden truly did carry us. Okay. What the fuck are these? Oh, I don't like that. I don't really care about Jack. I'm just trying to get rid of him. Not gonna lie. Try this.
To ashes.
Got it. That one was easy. Dongling. Canyon. Oh, never mind, we're too broke. Oop. Instead, I'll type this number. Oh, I know what this one is. This one isn't too bad, except we don't have Dendro, so... Because Dendro isn't allowed this season, but they put in a boss. Dendro. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going insane. Not at all, chat.
Right now, right here, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Time to testify.
Right here.
Loaded. Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Right now, right here.
Barbados, guide us. Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Nice and spicy. Right now.
Okay. Restart this. I think I know what we are doing wrong here. I did an oopsies in the middle of that. So let me try that again.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Ready. Time to testify.
Right now. Right here.
Into the shadows. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready. Time to testify.
Barbados, guide us. Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Nice and spicy.
Loaded.
I think we can do this in time. I really do. I've taken this down super fast before. Since it was with Dendro, but I think we just need a different approach. I'm gonna wait for it to fucking spawn in.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Wind, hear me. Get them!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Right now, right here. Nice and spicy.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Okay, maybe we can't get the star. Maybe I give up on that. Let me just try and take it down.
Into the shadows.
shoot on sight.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Swear by my sword.
Out of the frying pan. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ready.
Right now. Emerge.
Boba, get them. You're toast. Go as well.
Time to testify.
There we go. Okay. We didn't get the star, but that's fine. Oh, was that the... That was it? Wow. I am... a lot more characters. We did it! And we only missed out on 1 star, but that's because that last boss is fucking hell. Hell without, like, my Dendro team. Let's claim that. Claim that. What is yelling at me in here? Ah, that's what. Ah, it's Daya's birthday. That's why we got mail in the middle of that. Do I have to go in here to claim my primos? Yes. This is what I was looking for. I was like, where do I claim my primos again? And let's see how many wishes did we get up to today. We had like 3 wishes. So we got 11 wishes today saved up. Let's check our pity before we log off. Check our pity. Because I'm pulling for Jelona in next patch. See, it's quite high because I was pulling for Frina and didn't get her. There's D-Luke. So 51 pity. So this would bring us up to 65. So 10 more wishes and we get to soft pity. So that's pretty good. Let me go ahead and exit the game. Exit to desktop. I need to open my Opera. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna find someone to reach out to. Unfortunate that Gabba ended. Hoping to raid into Gav, but I have a feeling he probably wasn't going too late tonight. Especially because he doesn't usually stream Sundays anyways. Okay, so I have Stardew or I have Minecraft. Stardew or Minecraft? I got it. Stardew? Okay, I will raid into Stardew. That means we are going to raid into Harb. Very cool. We'll raid into Harb. Oh, snooze ad, snooze. There we go. We're about to start. Got him right in time. Oh, shit. Okay, let me get this queued up. Wait. Where's Harb ending? I think Harb might be ending. Wait, no. Harb is ending. So we're not gonna raid into Harb. So I have Minecraft. I'm glad it gives you a stream preview because it was like on thanks for watching. So I'm like, okay, that is definitely Harb's ending stream. We're gonna raid into Hostess Misaki, who's doing Minecraft with Steven, Miwazawa, Syrup, Aki, Gab is on there, and then there's 2 people I don't know. We're gonna raid into there. We're gonna raid into Hostess Misaki, who's doing Minecraft. I have no clue what is going on. It looks a little chaotic. And I think that's... It looks like hell, which I think is proper because we just went through hell. God, Imaginarium Theater. I hate it. But it gives some good primos, so... But yes, we're gonna read out to Hostess Misaki. Can be chill, but can also be chaotic. I think it's the perfect balance. And it truly summarizes how we feel. So I will see you all Wednesday, 5 p.m. PST. Yes. You gotta hurry up. We got 40 seconds. I did see the picture, yes. But we're gonna read out to Hostess Misaki. I will be back Wednesday, 5 p.m. PST, so long as I don't get a million homework assignments. Yeah. Yep, it'd be like that. I need to get a trim. I think I have dead ends. But I will see you all Wednesday. Bye-bye.